What the fuck is up, chat? It is your boy Sugoi Doggo back at it again with some more marathon at 6 in the goddamn morning, because in this house we fucking ball. You know what I mean? Also because my work schedule is thrown way off this week because of the fact that what the fuck is it called? Traded shifts with someone. So where normally I would be, if not, what's it called, asleep, I would be pretty tired right now, but we're in this bitch. There we go. I am thirsty. Let me get eat. Got myself a little cup of Wawa. Where is my sippy cup? I still need to put that in the dishwasher. It's been sitting in here on my desk for so fucking long, dude. Cup is probably disgusting by now. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. You and only you are special.
Okay. So the building I have to go to is pretty far, so I don't know if I'll get my objective this round. I feel like I probably won't. but we'll give it a shot anyways. I don't know what those flares mean. I don't know if maybe they're always there. I don't think they are. But like the round just started, so I don't know. Or I don't know if maybe this is one of those games where I can be dropped in mid-round. And so like, you know. Hello, what are you? Bunch of robots. I'm probably ooh shit. Oh, what's up, Stash? Do this to me, Slash. There we go. Alright, now what you got? Anything I really want. Reinforcements incoming. That's not really what I want to hear right now.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff,
Bailiff.
whack his PC.
Don't run away from me, goddammit!
Rebuilding mode will remain stable for 20 minutes.
There we go.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Fuck. I'm in a bad way. I might not make it out of this. Oh shit! Yep. Yep. I just got knocked clear across the room. That's fucking crazy. God damn. You see that shit? That motherfucker rock socking me a halfway clear across the goddamn room. Ain't this about a bag of bullshit? Unfortunate. Anyways, how you doing, Slash? How's the wife and kids? Try that again. Oh, still gone? That's right, that they are. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know why my stream just shut out on us for a minute there, but hopefully we're good now. Today's stream is also kind of a test. I discovered that I have a problem on Evie comes over today after school. Nice. I've discovered that I have a problem where what's it called? I'm using Moonlight to capture my computer screen, my game PC, onto my stream PC since I don't have an actual capture card. A porn addiction problem? Not what I was talking about, actually. But what the fuck was I saying? God damn it. Moonlight lags sometimes, and so I set up some software to make Moonlight, or it's not even that Moonlight lags. It's that my 3D model, Warudo sometimes causes everything else in my computer to lag. So I had to deprioritize Warudo so that everything else would run good. But I didn't really want to deprioritize Warudo because I don't want it to run slower than like other Windows processes. I just want OBS and Moonlight to run faster, so I set filters for those in Process Lasso. Process Lasso, by the way, if y'all don't know about it, is a great piece of software for making your computer feel faster because it will actually, what's it called? Like change process priorities and stuff. And it's one of the few pieces of software you can install that will actually, like, you know, improve the performance of your PC just by installing it, essentially. The way I use it, it has a lot more advanced settings built into it that you can tune for whatever specific thing that you're doing. I have it right now set up to boost the performance of OBS and Moonlight, like I just said, but by default, it comes with, what's it called? There's this system built into it where it will, like, temporarily lower the priority or freeze processes that are lagging the whole system. So if you often have the problem of your computer becoming, like, unusable when you're doing certain things, Process Lasso will help alleviate that issue. I've also decided I'm not even looking at loot that's not green, because it's just a waste of my time. I've got too much loot in my locker already. I don't need any more common loot. I need high tier loot. Turret right there. That thing gonna spot me? I hear something over there. Where did that shooting come from? Ah, there they are. Yeah, so now here's my problem. I don't want to fight those guys because I'm by myself. But they are directly in the direction that I need to go, and there's someone behind me too. I'm gonna see if I can run through the mountains over here and get where I need to be without having to encounter anybody. Shit. The turret's revealing their position. out. There we go. Okay, moving on. Hopefully not encounter any more problems from here on out. I don't want to go by that because that's going to confine me. I think this tunnel only goes in a direction that I don't want to go, so I'm not going to go down there. Go up and around here.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I got 20 minutes to get my shit done. There's an evac right there. Don't mind me, just wandering by. No reason to look my way. Looks like I can get some loot right there, though. Might have to fight some bots for it, but it'll probably be worth it. I got nothing to lose right now, after all. I need to back away from this area, though. Okay. I am also running low on ammo, so I don't necessarily want to get into a fight right now. Do I have an ammo box on me? I do. Come on, baby. Bring me my loot. I'm not exactly hidden right now, but hopefully no one's gonna come by and take my shit. What is this? Yeah, fuck it. Did I not pick up a Volt weapon a minute ago? Am I tripping? There's this, but I thought I saw... Yeah, this one right here. Damn, I can only take a few. I'll take these guns I have now. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Geological survey. These fucking things need to go. Now, where would I find the geological survey here? Southeast building. Okay, so the building would be over here somewhere. Is it this new caloric building? I think it is a new caloric job, so that would make sense. And here somewhere has got to be the report I'm looking for.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Maybe it's in that building? Aha!
Geological data secured. Warning, temporal aberrations detected.
Second floor terminal and overflow. I think we'll just go for an extract and we'll get that on the next run because I'm already full on loot and overflow is pretty damn far. Alright, remove that pig, thank you. Okay. Whew. Oh. Ah, God. Excuse me. Oop. Hi, friends. I guess we're fighting now. And moving on. Oh, I don't like that sound. That sounded like it came from ahead of me. Are we good? Are we Gucci gang? Shit, someone activated the extract. That's my extract, goddammit! I gotta get there fast. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try anyways. Hopefully they'll be held up with the fight and I'll be able to sneak in. Please, 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 please! Oh. Just snuck out with them. Mwah! Beautiful. Sexual. Alright. Now, let's see what I'm gonna bring in this round. As far as cores go, down to cores, I have salvage. Implants, I can get a shield. What else? I can take on one of these. And one of these. What is this one? Let's sell that one. We can sell this. And then I don't typically use these guns necessarily. I prefer to use a gun like this, the Volt Thrower. But do I have Volt Thrower ammo? Not a lot. I do have a lot of weapons on hand though. What do I want to do here? I feel like this weapon is too unwieldy for a normal run. I think this one is better suited. So I'm gonna go with that. And then I'm gonna bring health items. Bring my ammo, of course. Do any of these mods apply to this weapon? Sliding reloads portion of your magazine. Eliminations grant increased sprint speed. Same thing. While moving, the stability and accuracy increase. Interesting. You get paid for eliminating UAC. Interesting. I'm gonna go with this one. Well, let me check what the other ones do. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. No, put it on the gun, you fucking imbecile. And then do any of the rest of these apply to this gun? This one we can sell, because it's not the right tier for me to hold on to it. Okay, I think I am mostly ready to go. Let me also buy one more stack of ammo. And then... yeah, I'm ready for my next run. Oh, backpack. So we can bring home more loot. And that'll be it. Boy, oh boy, do I love staring at these bugs while I wait for the fucking game to load. I get that this is like supposed to be like lore essentially, because the lore of this game is that these bugs are like my body is produced from some sort of bioengineered silk producing bugs, but like I don't want to look at that shit.
Runner, welcome to Perimeter. You are not alone.
Alright, botany report from second floor terminal in overflow, which I am right next to. So there's a second floor terminal in here somewhere that I need to get this botany report from. The hell was that? Guess I know what that sound was. It was a floating fucking hive. Are there any more of these fucking things? There's usually 3 of them. Someone else is here with me. That's not great. Need to find this terminal quickly. This is a bathroom. Where the hell is the terminal I'm looking for? I think I need to get past those robots over there to get to the terminal I need. Yeah, alright, let's go fight. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I got taken from behind.
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
Gonna move on. Gotta get through this place to get where I need to go. What's the terrain looking like here? There's a Wraith Ward in there, which probably isn't good for me. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? That just occurred to me. This ammo box is not necessarily useful just sitting in my things. I should just use it. And then pick up... What did I see? This right here. Smoke grenade. What is this? A vault cell? Huh. Fucking thing. I don't know how you regenerated. There's no way the turret took me down. Something else must have just got me. I'm just gonna fucking keep crawling. I'm gonna crawl for a long fucking time, seeing as how I'm not gonna go down because of a drone. The hell? Hello? Where's that voice coming from? I wonder how long my drone's gonna keep me alive for. Probably not much longer. I think it's about to run out, actually. Let's see how far I can crawl. World record, farthest crawl in marathon.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Another one bites the dust. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Okay. Overflow.
Infill
We
disrupted.
are
Compensating with last stable
way the fuck
profile.
far away from it.
Repair complete. Good luck.
I don't think we're probably gonna get the objective this run, because that is goddamn far, but we can try and do some other shit in the meantime. Man, I hate these fucking turrets everywhere. What was that? I'm gonna go around. I don't know what's going on in there, but I don't think I want to get involved. I can splishy splashy through the water and my heat goes down slower, goes up slower. So what's going on with you, homeboy? You gonna fight me or what? See if I can't just sneak past them. Think I'm good? I don't really know, but I'm gonna assume that they also just retreated instead of trying to fight me. I feel like I'm hearing something. I don't know if I'm tripping or not.
20 minutes remain.
20-minute marker already. Usually I got a ton of loot by now, but I'm fucking lagging behind because I'm spending all my time trying to get to this other place. Just get this data I need and get the hell out of here, yeah? Second floor terminal and overflow. So somewhere over here there's a terminal on the second floor that I need to get into. But this way? It is over here. Oh shit! Well, that's unfortunate. I really wish on this end screen it wouldn't put your mouse right in the middle, because I feel like it is, like, annoying on this screen to have that. Because then it'll highlight this, and then this screen shows up and it covers up the things that I'm trying to read here, and I don't want it covering the UI, man. I want to see everything. Let me buy some stuff with silk. I'm getting near my silk limit, apparently. I like that. Oh, you know what? Before I go on another run, about time for us to run an ad break. We're gonna hit that real quick. and then we will be right back.
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, lighting them up like ass cracks. Play these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm sipping in the heart of this year. Getting there, ripping it out of this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Here we go, ghost town, this Motown with yo sound. You in the brink, come fight the dust, come fight with us with yo sound. You kill the end, so don't stop, get it, until you're cheddar headed. Watch the way I navigate. Windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in all your stride. It is ticking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill for the land. Is everybody in? Don't stop, get it. Peep how your captain's in it steady. Watch me navigate it. Don't stop, get it. Peep how your captain's in it steady. Watch me navigate it.
Alright everyone, welcome back. Let's continue our runs. I realized I don't need to use the free kits because I have a ton of fucking gear, so I should just be burning through my gear and then going on rook runs instead of using the free kits when I'm playing solo. Because if I'm going to play solo anyways, I might as well do a rook run, as opposed to trying to, like, you know, just do everything the other way.
Memory check in progress, ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
How do I get from here to you for you? Yeah. The turret there, but we can avoid activating it by just going around the left side. I hear some footsteps over there. Maybe not. Stay away from that thing, though. I don't want to get fucking poisoned again. Another turret right there. I'm not going to be able to avoid fighting that one. Got on you. Nothing good. Here's someone off to the right. I'll try and get what I came for quickly. Also something there. That's a captain. I don't necessarily want to fight that. I could EMP it. Okay, now where is my fucking terminal? Yeah, I know this. Thank you. Shit, I didn't do that.
USC reinforcements incoming.
I ain't got much more fight left in. I'm running out low on healing items here.
Minutes remaining.
Okay. Cost all of our fucking resources, but we got through this fight. Okay, I really need to find this data that I came here for. Hello, big boy. Where is this fucking terminal? Dude, where the fuck actually is this terminal? There you are.
Botany data secured. Warning, schema logic absent. Priority contract fulfilled. Warning, reinforcements detected.
I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm curious what that is, though. Also pretty sure I heard other players around here, so I shouldn't hang around. I'm so full up on loot. This does not make sense for me to do anything other than leave right now. Should have brought a backpack. I forgot to equip one. Would have been able to carry more shit out this run. How is my drone still attached? That motherfucker is dead.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Where I heard footsteps behind me just now. Okay. I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna run over to that building, or maybe I'll just run behind these rocks. Alright. Once that ring appears, I'm gonna boost my ass on out of here. Hopefully with all my shit. Come on, baby, show me that ring. Let me put a ring on it, baby! Hell yeah, brother. I'm outie. Sex. Finally had a good run.
Though it is no fault of yours, the reports you recovered are of low integrity, corrupted. I am sure the colonists face significant challenges from the moment they arrived in Calcetti. Humanity's reach ever exceeds its grasp. It falls on New Caloric to make up the gap. To that end, disposable mercenaries, like you, are extremely useful. Because New Caloric supplied the original colony mission, we have salvage rights on Calcetti. However, the UESC resists all legal attempts to exercise those rights. I am therefore offering compensation for your assistance in this matter, and your discretion. Please, stand by for further instructions. Calcetti's agricultural facilities sit empty. Our proprietary technology gathers rust on the planet's surface, corroded and forgotten. What became of those brave souls who called this place their home? I have a hypothesis about their disappearance, but it requires... We must access the colony's agricultural records, collect data on edible native plants, and please, be liberal with what you consider edible. I suspect the colonists do not have the luxury of choice.
Alright. Sparkleaf bioprinters and fungal bioprinters in overflow. Alright. Let's put that away. That was our primary. Put these away. That away. Grab some more ammo. And I think that sets us ready to go. I don't have any cores in storage, do I? No. Alright. Actually, before I start the run, me real quick make this. There we go. I'm just binding my mouse buttons. I have 2 extra mouse buttons on the side, and it occurred to me that it would be good to have it as V and G, because those are the 2 buttons that are commonly bound to stuff that I don't really have a good reach for, so putting them on my mouse would be better. The thing is, I want next and previous weapon to not include switching to the knife, because I don't fucking want that. Let's do that. No, I just want to access my settings. Can I not access my settings anymore? I guess not. Oh well. Really love staring at this black screen. It's one of my favorite pastimes, actually. Okay, Sparkleaf bioprinters and
The colony
self-relay.
perimeter is a restricted region. Your presence
what
may
was the other
trigger
one?
immediate UESC
Oh, I have to do it in
reinforcements.
order. God damn it. Oh, god damn, excuse me. Oops, sorry. I was putting my phone on Do Not Disturb. Let's see what this is. Also, something right there. Something just saw me in there. Oh, wait, this is a poison room. So what do you want me to do about that? I'm gonna go for the other one. There's another whoop. Motherfucker's sniping me. Oops. Don't have any field rechargers. Was there not another opportunity over here somewhere? Could have sworn I saw one. If I look on the map, will I see it? Yeah, go to this one. Okay, now I need to go that way. Shit. I'm not the only one here. They were shooting at somebody else just now. Damn. That motherfucker had a shotgun. Alright, let's start with what gun I'm gonna bring in. Mag precision rifle, I'll bring in this SMG. Those health items. Ammo. More stacks of ammo. It's already got upgrades. Shield. Sell these. Alright. Let's go for the next run. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna do your mother in her tight little pussy. Let's do one of these. Sorry, I'm also shopping on the side. You guys can't see it, but I'm getting my grocery running, or at least I'm gathering my grocery cart in the browser. Okay.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert.
South relay.
You will be forgotten. Assert. You take relief in that realization.
I take relief in the realization that I will be forgotten. That's certainly an interesting take. Wait, where am I going? Sparkleaf bioprinters, huh? Is this? No. South relay, what the fuck? Why is somewhere else tagged right now? Pass. Maybe not pass. Let's see what that is. Kinda looks like free loot, I'm not gonna lie. Where do we want to take cover? Here? There we go, good old alcove. Hello. Being good today. God damn, I didn't even got room for all this shit, so I forgot a backpack again. Interesting. Actually, we could drop all this ammo. Well, I guess we shouldn't, because we don't have ammo for anything else. In fact, we should really switch that gun back, actually. But I want it. Alright, I think it's time to leave, actually. Or I guess not, because the evacs aren't ready yet, but... Boy, howdy. Okay, I think I fucked up my... Hold on. Keyboard, mouse... can I clear these? Reset.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, so where can we extract? Okay, I have to go to South Relay anyway, so I might as well try and get at least the first step of the quest I'm on done. I don't necessarily want to fight you guys. Damn, I was hoping to hide from it under that rock. Someone's taking the evac. I don't got time. Look at I'm outie. You didn't have to do it. That's why your mama ugly. Now neither of us gonna get out. How's it feel? Now nobody gets nothing. Because you couldn't leave shit alone. Ah, shit. Oh no, the turret doesn't attack while I'm down. Okay. Okay, weapon. I guess I'll bring this, because this one seemed really heavy, comparatively. What ammo do I have? I don't have a lot of any ammo. Yeah, fuck it, I guess we're going MG today. I have to buy ammo. Any parts that I can put on here? And then... Alright, let's go get some ammo. There we go. Alright. Let's try it one more time. The hell do I have here?
Systemic memory audit.
This thing looks crazy.
Cross-referencing past runs. Previous failures may inform your strategy for future success.
And this thing is loud as hell. You shouldn't have fought me. Shit, did I forget a backpack again? God damn. Ooh, god damn it. He was invisible. Get rid of this. That gun was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of into that. Try another LMG. Running low on healing items. Do these stack up to 40, I think? What else can I put on this gun? This game needs the system from Arc Raiders where I can click on this and like it'll just like give me a selection of items in my inventory that I can put into each slot. 'Cause I don't know which of these I can equip. Apparently none of them. Here we go. Greatly increased magazine size. That's really good to have on an LMG. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, yeah, we're starting to run low on some stuff here. Let's do it. Okay, once again, South Relay. Let's try and get
Memory
there.
check in progress, ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
Did I buy ammo? I did not. And I forgot a backpack again. God fucking damn it. I fucked up so bad. Does this go where I want it to, or does it only go deeper into where I just came from? Okay, this does go the direction I want. I'm a little bit sidetracked now. Wandering through this facility that I wasn't necessarily trying to be in. How do I get back out to where I'm trying to go? Bucket cache coordinates. Let's see what that is. I did not mean to step on that. I hear robots and I don't have a lot of ammo, so I don't know how this is gonna go. No ammo.
Minutes remaining.
Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, what weapon am I bringing today? I guess that. Running out of shield charges. High cap mag. what I already have. You know why I'm forgetting to equip a backpack? Because there's no backpack section. Okay, I need ammo. And that'll be good enough. Before we go on the next run, it's time for us to run another ad break, so we're going to do that real quick, and we will be right back.
Don't forget, please push through. Don't regret all you've been through. Don't forget, please push through. Don't regret all you've been through. Please forget, please push through. Don't regret all you've been through. Please forget, please push through. Don't regret all you're the only one I need. You're the only one I dream of. You're the only one I plead for. One more time. You're the only one I see. You're the only one to save me. You're the only one. You're the only one. You're the only one. You're the only one.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's begin our next... Oops, wrong button. Begin our next run. Okay.
Environmental data review in
Goddamn.
progress. Conclusion, tolerable.
Why do I keep spawning so fucking far from South Relay, man? Somebody's getting in fights over here. Do you see me? Hope the fuck not. Try and sneak past him. I'm not even here. Don't even worry about me, lil bro. Ain't nothing for you to worry about. Okay, I'm outie. Try and pass around this place because I don't want to get into fights unnecessarily, not while I'm by myself. Okay, so sparkleaf bioprinters. Finally in fucking South Relay to look for these things. Let's see what that building has on. Actually, I exited out of that building way too fast. It's not a. Ooh! R.I.P. Is he not even gonna search my shit? Just doing it for the love of the game over here, brother? Alright. Let's do that. Ba-ba-ba. And then Need ammo. And I need healing items. I don't have a lot of money left. I think maybe it's time to do a rook run.
Hijack frame online.
Let's go get us some loot. Tox clear? I don't even know how to fucking do the tox clears, man. How do I do this? God damn it. What did you even show up for, you stupid fucking robot? What reason did you have to come here? I didn't alert you or nothing, but you ran your ass over here. You a bitch ass robot, I tell you what. Damn, man, you gonna keep shooting at my corpse? You fucked up. It says random weapon, it never gives you a random weapon, it always gives you the same little fucking handgun. How am I already hearing gunshots? I guess a rope drops in mid-match. Maybe I should run away from the gunshots, actually. What's over here?
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
Where's the profit opportunity that I'm intercepting? I heard intercept, but I don't know where it's at. Somebody fighting over there. Somebody fighting over here too. Where are the evacs? They're here at North Relay.
Exfil here.
Okay, so I should probably get involved in that fight over here. I'm either gonna win and I'm gonna make it out, or I'm not. Huh. Are there any players here? Um. Ah, you a bitch. You should have just let me go with you. I get this is a competitive shooter and all, but like, we're at the extract and I'm not fighting you. You don't need to execute me. You could just down me, you know what I'm saying?
Exit marked.
I don't have my ability yet.
Remain until forced signal recall.
Can't. Fuck. Somebody's hitting the evac. That was possibly the worst smoke throw I've ever seen. I don't know how I totally fucked that up. I think I was trying to hit the tower and I just totally... Or I wasn't even aiming. I was just throwing it in the general direction of the extract, thinking that, like, oh yeah, it'll hit. It did not. It flew right over the edge. Did not smoke out the extract at all like I was planning to. You know, in retrospect, I don't know if I should have left it. I feel like I did not get enough stuff that round.
Won't hold back.
Oh, wait, no. I like to play with medic.
Every risk
I'll play the destroyer.
won't be easy, but it'll be fun.
I'm gonna bring one of these. Bring one of these. And get rid of these. High voltage for triage, who I'm not currently equipped as. Sure. Actually, yeah, sure. And then health item. Ammo? Do I have heavy ammo in here? I don't think I do. I think I need to sell these, sell this salvage. There we go. But then I still need to buy these, which I cannot afford. Let me sell off all these gun attachments. Oh wait, I can put one on my gun. Is there another way that I can, like, select menu for selling? That's all shit that I'm not using anyways. I might as well get rid of all of it and use the money instead. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoops, I messed in the
Begin
wrong
your
thing.
run and end the runs of others.
Okay. South Relay. See if we can finally get this fucking thing this time. Finally got one of them. Now, where will I find another? There maybe be a second one in this building? No, I guess not. This building doesn't open, apparently. Check this another building. My throat is getting dried out. Not a fucking door in this building? Hello? Not seem to be another one in here. Is there really not a door in this building? Ooh, where the fuck are the things I'm looking for? I feel so very lost looking for whatever the fuck it is I'm supposed to be scanning in this
Warning,
place.
reinforcements detected. 20 minutes remain.
Bro, actually, what the hell am I looking for? Or where? Hello? I saw that. Double check that I did in fact search this building. Ew. No, there's for sure not one in here. Man, what the fuck am I looking for? Dude, am I gonna have to Google this? Oh, there's one. Oh, overflow. Overflow is over here. Fucking hate you little assholes. Fungal bioprinters. There's also something undiscovered right there.
I have detected an opportunity for considerable profit.
God damn, how many fuckers are there?
"15 minutes remain." Prepare for increased hostile action.
Maybe I should just use my ult against that guy, actually. How do I fire it? No, not that. I'm confused. How do I fire the missile barrage? Alright. I don't know how the fuck that missile barrage was supposed to work.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Let me just give up here. So how the fuck does your thing work? Dealing sustained damage to launches targeted homing missiles. Okay. So... Okay. So I should just activate this at the start of a fight. And let it do its thing as I continue to fight normally. I thought this was like an ultimate ability where I could like fucking hellfire missile these motherfuckers. Okay, well, I have nothing in terms of gear now, so let me go back to the rook.
Protocol upload. Rook.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Goddamn, 10 minutes right off the bat? Oh shit. Where am I right now? North Relay? Yeah, so I need to go over here.
Exit marked.
Are we so for real right now? I couldn't out-heal the fucking poison? I survived last time. Ain't this about a bitch? Alright, gotta be more careful looting those poison rooms next time.
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Anything good in here? I guess not. What are you? No. I'm trying to only pick up. I'm realizing that the... What's it called? Still trying to figure out the balance for how much stuff I should be looting, I guess. But like this right here, that little bag icon I think means this gets auto-sold when I leave. So... Since I have a backpack, I will take that, but normally I'm trying to only pick up, like, what's it called? Green and above stuff. Because I run out of space every single time I come in here to the point that, like, it's just not worth it to pick up anything less, I think. And that's just a healing item, so I'll always take those. Doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff here. Place kind of sucks.
5 minutes remain.
Whoa.
Infiltrating. Repairing.
Alright, we should look to leave now.
Exfil kill.
Do I not have any shield? Oh, that is this. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to use my thing, so I'm gonna have to hide. And hide behind that stuff over there, probably. Is there not a better hiding spot? No, I think all the rest of these are just too close. I could maybe hide behind those rocks. No, I'll just do it over there. Probably should have used the landmine I have, but oh. Let me actually try and wait for my disguise to recharge,
3
and then
minutes. Locate an exfil
hopefully from
immediately.
there. Doesn't matter, I'm out of here. See ya, sucker! Now I don't think that I have enough stuff that I can go back
Nothing
to.
like a good fight.
I mean, I have this. Let's get rid of this. What I don't have is a shield. There's a free backpack? I didn't even realize. Can I buy a shield from anybody? Just sworn I had unlocked. Ooh, I can buy a big old backpack. Ah, excuse me. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just keep doing rook runs until my inventory is full.
Ready to deploy Rook.
And then once my inventory is full, then I'll go back to doing normal runs and trying to get my quest stuff. You know what I just realized, actually?
Exfil kill.
My groceries got delivered, and they're sitting outside waiting for me. Okay. probably hurry up and go grab those, so I'm just gonna throw this run and try and get out of here. And I'm gonna call it, or not call the stream rather, but I'm gonna go on. It's almost time for an ad break anyways. I'm gonna grab my groceries, go on an ad break, bring them all in. Matter of fact, can I just leave run? Nah. I still got 10 minutes left until the ad break, so I'm gonna see if I can get out of here. Survive this round. Alright. Shortest run ever. You mad? You mad? Okay, anyways, we're gonna go on ad break. I'm gonna go grab my groceries and shit, and we will be right back.
輝きが一つとなり作り出す物語点を結ぶ星座のように誰かにとって僕らも綺麗な絵描けてたらいいね見上げてごらんよほら冬のダイヤモンドは緩やかな真中はすぐ雪取り戻せるから放つ光負けずにしっかり今時を超え誰かに届くまで栄光の光はこの向こうに君たちと作ってストーリー見上げた夜空の星たちの光古の思い願いが自宅を色あせる言葉とキラリ瞳に映る誰かの叫び数に思いを月に願いを力で限り気づく今日も僕らの思いもいつか誰かの胸に光り続けようあの星のようにこの空は一つどこまでも広いそう海の子今生まれる息吹立てれる命星は照らす女神のごと長く続く繰り返す瞬間瞬闘の一瞬でもいい少しでもいい思いを刻むただはてな時を思い輝き出す物語は心の中で続いているあの日の君はいつか容疑者に乗って見上げた夜空の星たちの光古の思い願いが自宅を色あせる言葉とキラリ瞳に映る誰かの叫び数に思いを月に願いを力で限り気づく今日も見上げた夜空の星たちの光古の思い願いが自宅を色あせる言葉と僕らの思いもいつか誰かの胸に光り続けようあの星のように
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I got my groceries. Now I got chips. I'm eating my chips. Did that say inventory value negative 30? Probably because I spent some ammo, so I had less stuff coming out than I did going in. Okay. Man, I was hungry. Where's all the good shit? Show me the loot. Okay. I am confused. And this place is fucking empty.
All workers return to home for debrief.
This sucks.
UESC reinforcements incoming. You have 10 minutes to exfil.
I see other players. Where am I right now? Overflow. Okay. I want to go this way,
Exfil here.
which is that way. Okay. Meant to search this, thank you very much. Oh, I can't. Man, all the good shit is gone. I feel like every time I've gone in these pipes, they've not gone the direction that I wanted them to go. Let's not cross in front of that turret over there. What are you? I'm good. I'm probably going to encounter some players over here. Given how close I am to an evac and all that. Although I think if I would have, that robot would have probably been dead, so maybe I won't.
Incognito mode.
5 minutes remain.
Oh, there's an invisible guy. I would have got caught. I still might, to be honest, but I think I'll make it out anyways. Here we go. Short run, given that we were there in the last 10 minutes of the round, but we made it. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Goddamn. Got it! Oh, look at evac. Right off the bat.
Connection
Actually,
collapsed
let's
in
take all these
15
ammo.
minutes.
But eventually, they're probably going to have a gun that uses ammo, so I'm going to as well pick it up. Fuck it, I'm out.
Hide yourself.
I don't want this fight, so I'm just leaving it. Hello, big guy. I don't know what your deal is. I'm just gonna leave you alone. You didn't see me. Matter of fact, you don't see me. I'm a friendly. See you. I ain't fucking around with all that if I don't have to. I'm just here for loot. So much goddamn sparkleaf everywhere. What's up with that stuff? Ah! Fucking cunt. I don't have any more fucking things. Alright, how am I doing on loot? Maybe half layer. I don't necessarily want to be getting any fights, but I think I might have to get anything else done here.
Reminder, this zone has been reassigned to Colony Science Command oversight.
I would love to have picked up a gun by now.
Hide himself.
Yeah, you thought. You fucking thought. Alright. Get into this fight.
Feel it better.
Never mind, let's not get into this fight. Take it all back.
Deploy grenade.
My health is low and I have no healing items, so I think now it's time to get the fuck up out of here.
Exit.
I don't know why I couldn't pick up whatever that was. Nothing down here. I'm really not getting the kind of loot that I was hoping to find. I wanted to get more like equipment and stuff, but I guess it just be like that sometimes. Let's go for another one. Alright, jackpot. That's some good shit right there. I just happened to spawn right next to it. That's pretty cool. Hi. How are you fellows doing? How's the wife and kids? You guys, hear about that game? How about that sports ball, huh? So you, been to any cool parties lately, or... Hello? Are you good?
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
What the fuck is happening here? Alright, something's funky with this shit. I don't know what the fuck I went on there. gonna let that recharge before I do anything else. Oh no. I'll take that. Now, do I want to fight this guy? He has a shield, and although I do have a rifle now, I don't know if I want to burn through my ammo to break it. I have a couple ammo boxes, but I don't know if that's enough. They don't really give a lot of ammo. I'm gonna move on. Show me the loot! Where's this shit at? Multiple big guys in here. Bats. Anything good over here? No. Like that. Somebody was here fighting. Nothing in here. Usually, every time I see this room, it's like filled with poison gas, but not this time. Alright, we're getting close to the 5-minute mark. We should probably start looking to get out of here.
Exit.
Especially now that we got a gun. Did not plan for that turret being there. This looks like I'm running out of ammo for the rifle that I got. I think it's time to stock up. Which way do I need to go around this mountain? I think I need to go around to the right. Get to where I'm trying to go. Hello. What is that? Nah, I don't have time.
Exit.
Gotta focus on getting out of here. We're in the last 5 minutes of the round now. Maybe we can do it. We have a North Relay evac point, so let's find out. Let's roll that dice.
Depleted. Infiltrating.
Oh, I can't use this one, goddammit.
Exit marked.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Rebearing.
I'm not gonna lie. Thought that guy was an AI. Didn't realize that was a player. That's why I totally didn't shoot him. Thought my disguise would cover me. I'm gonna do one more of these, and then I think I'm gonna switch to Final Fantasy. Enemies dropping right away, huh? Let's go see what that's all about. Okay, so they're reinforcing that building. I don't see any players contesting them. If there were players, I might have been down to third party it, but I think I probably need to avoid that building if no fight breaks out. Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Fucking hate those things.
Minutes remaining.
What is that? I don't need no leaf. I'll feed it to Lind. I don't know why. Oh, pass. I just realized that unstable biomass absolutely looks like a bag of shit. No, that's not what I want to drop. This is what I want to drop. Hello. So I don't know how to clear these rooms. What I do know is they got some good shit now. So I'm gonna go for it.
Reinforcing frame.
Oh, that's the wrong healing item. Oh well. Please out heal it. Please out heal it. No, I'm gonna die. It's over. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, I just survived it. I barely tanked it, dude. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I think that's quite enough. I think we should now look to get the fuck out of here.
Status report. North relay offline. Signal quality low.
Exit.
Okay. Cool. Great. Really wish I had more healing items right now. Another player finds me, I am dead as fuck. I think at 5 minutes, another evac might spawn that'll be closer. And probably enemy free, since there's already one enemy evac. I'm gonna hide in here for a minute. Try and recover.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
No? No new evac zone? Alright. Once I get my ability back, I'll be able to heal with that, but... I should probably wait to use it until the reduced healing effect wears off. At a moment's notice, this run could be over. Oh wait, I was supposed to wait. Oh well.
Addressing damage. Ignore me.
Ain't nothing here worth fighting. So once that exfil activates, I'll run into it. I'll probably go down, but it won't matter.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Ooh! Shit, I fucked up. Oh, please make it. Get off me, ho. I'm getting out this bitch. I'm making it out the hood. Alright. I'm gonna switch to Final Fantasy. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Regardless, let me put us on an ad break, and then we will be right back. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Clive's adventure. Let's go see what we're up to now.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Oh, that's right. We just came back from that big boss fight. And, fucking...
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
You don't want to just ask mid? I assume mid is in her workshop. I feel like it would be kind of messed up of us to just go through her personal things to find her father's keepsakes. You know what I mean? No, okay. We're just doing exactly that, actually.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Well, that's it then.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
How was Conquered 3? You know,
No word from Canva for
I'm
days.
addicted.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Oh wait, I'm looking for something down here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
I wonder if it was Mids. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I did not. Hold on, give me a second. Midadol. Her name is Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. It didn't rhyme. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Alright, cool.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Isn't that a drug? What a drug? Midadol?
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, let's go talk to Otto then.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I forget why Mid's not here. I thought everybody came back except for what's her name?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I'm looking at this game that you sent me, and one of these screenshots straight up looks like, what's it called? Fucking the girl from Sword Art Online. Is that what this is? Is this like an SAO type game? Step into the floating castle of Aincrad, a world of breathtaking beauty and danger, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Define your progression. Explore a thriving world. This description is incredibly generic. I don't know what this game is about. Is this literally just like a generic JRPG? Is that what this is? Is this literally meant to be like the you make your own story kind of game? Maybe I'll try it. Oh, it's by Bandai Namco. Game Studio Inc. That, okay. That sounds fake as fuck. Who the hell is Game Studio Inc.? That's not a real company. That's a front. It's an SAO game not using Kirito as the main character. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. I couldn't tell what this was supposed to be, except that I recognized that one girl as like, that looks like the girl from SAO. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll probably pirate it at some point, assuming this isn't like an online-only game. I don't know if I want to put down 70 bones. Similar to games you played, Final Fantasy and God of War, is that right? It's single player? Alright, bet. Yeah, then I'll probably pirate it at some point and try it out. Once it comes out. So I see it looks like it's not out yet. I am also just in general against games being $70 because game studios by and large have been, or the game studios that are pushing for the $70 price tag are the same ones that are declaring record profits year over year while simultaneously laying off employees. So,
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
also while some are complaining they're not making enough money, yeah.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let's inspect this orchestrion. So Sid built a music playing machine at some point? Or mid, I mean?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
The hell does that
Let's
mean?
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient.
Do you want to
Actually,
have?
yes.
Do you want to
The
do
Crown
an
Prince
Eiffel
just
Tower?
left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
All right, you
He
gotta
did
be a
have the
snarky
decency
bitch
to
about
leave
it.
a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect.
Her and Jill
Otto
Peg
told me
Clive.
what happened
I
to
was
him.
more so thinking me and the guy that's here when, because I was replying to her saying, "Hey, I was looking for you two," and that's when I was like, "Oh, you want to Eiffel Tower?" Because implying that me and him were going to Eiffel Tower. Her, never mind.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Return to the Ironworks? Is that a world map location, or... Ah. Yes, it is. There's also a side objective I can do here, but... Okay, we ball. I think if you whistle Jill over, she'd be into it. She'd return the slab? I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, boat. The other thing I learned about Final Fantasy, I think one of the reasons that it ran like shit before, I like to have, there's a piece of software called Ghost Chat that I like to use. Ghost Chat is really cool because what it does is it puts an overlay for a chat widget on your screen. So you can play your games and then chat messages will show up like over the game, which is cool. However, there's a bunch of games like this one that their performance hits the shitter when you put something on top of them. And I don't know why.
Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Dude, I'm expecting the way she talks up this fucking boat.
Know of Barnabas Thumb.
I feel like it's gonna be a literal rocket ship. Just in the water.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Is the dog part of the ship crew? Oh no, he's coming over to me, okay.
Everyone with me?
They sent another army of Akashic to attack us.
Here they come.
Are you scared, Clive?
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the clinch.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreak.
This one.
New enemies. Ow. Ah, damn it.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
You remembered the button for rage. I did. I've been using it extensively now. Because that shit recharges so fast. There's no reason not to just spam the hell out of it, basically. Any chance I get to get in some free hits, I'm using that shit. Because it also heals me. So, you know, I fuck with that.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Bitch, you're supposed to be dead.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Apparently not. Oh, you're fucking with me. I'm not about to fight 10 of them.
Another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
They're about to call you executed. What the fuck are we doing, chat? Are we for real right now?
All the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Edge's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this on? As long as
Oh, these are not full power
unless you
Sleipnirs.
have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least
Ow.
5 of them.
There are still a lot of them.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Once again, I really need to remember to buy healing items. To be fair, though, I kind of got drawn into this. I didn't, like... Oh, no, I did. There was a point where I went on the map and I came here. Fuck!
Care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Edge's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Nice try.
It's over. This one.
Oh,
Wait for my signal!
Get fucked! God damn, these guys are just endless.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Damn, nice. Just fly. Just grow wings and fly. Where are you looking to land here, Clive? God damn. You're just gonna climb in through the window? Fuck. I think it would have been a lot cooler if he pulled out some fucking dragon wings and flew onto the ship, but you know.
Now, mate!
Bitch, you're still back there! Get in the ship! I'm confused. Why does the ship even need sails if you have the fucking mithril engine or whatever the fuck? It looks like you literally have jet boosters strapped onto the sides of the ship. I don't know if I'm tripping. What's happening here?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Damn, she fought all of them while she was handcuffed?
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Have I played any of the Tales games? Like Telltale games, or... If you're talking about Final Fantasy, I haven't played anything except for this one.
Now back to your stations!
Tales of Arise. Also, I've not played that.
Treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Yeah, I've not played any of the Tales games. I think, I know Avo is into those, but yeah, I've never played one. I'm not much for JRPGs, to be honest.
Has a spare engine?
Although I don't know that I've tried a lot of them either.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Just finished main game, doing
I am but a
DLC.
single axe.
9 out of 10,
A
damn.
deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio!
I'm surprised he's not the one doing the steering instead of the rowing.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Things are getting dramatic, huh? I mean, things have been dramatic, but kingdoms are falling. Destruction on a massive scale. Cities are toppled.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
What, have we reached the ship already? Or are we not just discussing how we were gonna get there? How fucking fast were we?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Why do I get the feeling our boat's gonna fly at some point here? Ah, he was ready for us. He knew we were coming.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh! That's a problem.
Grigos, gosh!
Wow, that is one incredibly mobile boat.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
God damn, she's drifting that hoe. Oh, okay, so he can just fly now, too? Yeah. That is certainly one way of dealing with the situation. Boarding party go?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Why aren't we staying with the other ship? I don't... What is her reason for pulling away here?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? This one.
Messed that up. Oh well. Hello? Oh, there we go. God damn it. Who's giving you guys these shields? Is it you, motherfucker? this charge up. Take the opportunity. A mega flare your ass. Gotcha. What's next? What do I do now? What, hello? I have achieved boat. I have conquered the boat. What do I now do with the boat? Oh, that door's open now. Also something over here, though. I got 2 sharp fangs. Oops, wrong button.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's what he said.
That's the shepherd!
Ah, damn it. Ah, I wish that, what's it called? Rage mode restored a little more health. I feel like every time I come out of it, the next hit I take always, like, loses me immediately what I gained.
No holding back.
Damn it. Ow. Ow. Damn.
She must be here somewhere.
Is this not where I came from? Where am I going now? Up here? No, where I came from was the front one, right? This is the back one.
came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Damn. Yo! This motherfucker split the Red Sea! Oh, Jill and Clive, you need to get the fuck out of there. These hoes about to drown. Oh my god, wow. That actually, this motherfucker really split the sea.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, right off the bat, huh?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are elements and chosen at night. Cast off the restraints. Rise, Mythos.
I'm not strong enough. I can't stop whatever's coming.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
You're supposed to run, Jill.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Okay, this seems very bad.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Life has been bested. Yeah, we were not nearly strong enough to stop that final attack. Barely got it down like halfway. We need to be twice as strong as we are now. And I guess we'll find out how we'll do that right after this ad break. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
What is the Steam
Maybe there
screenshot
really
button
is
again?
nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
She starts jerking him a little bit.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think it might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
This here pussy! I'm sorry. That was inappropriate.
Jill. Are you sure?
Now fuck. Now fuck!
If this is what you want, then...
Now fuck!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
But it would be so much cooler if you fucked, though.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
So is she giving up the power of her dominant to him?
To continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And then fuck. Doggy
I
style.
promise you, Clive,
That I will let you eat this pussy.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
And I will bounce on it crazy style.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hell yeah. And with nothing better to do, they fucked on the beach all night long.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
We must go back to the hideout and have hot, nasty, kinky sex.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I'll charge up the JO crystals.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Alright. Back to the hideaway. I guess with a new dominant power under my belt. That's pretty cool.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I think I'm gonna have to take his power from him too to prevent him from killing himself trying to help me. Or trying to stop Ultima, anyways.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Let's go talk to Mrs. Vivian.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Final Fantasy, damn right, Final Fantasy.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Girl, you can have this dick any day of the week.
Everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So your streaming setup finally works. Yes. I had a problem with Moonlight where, like, if I started it after Warudo, then it would lag out. And I don't know why that happens, but I installed Process Lasso on the stream PC, and I set it to prioritize Moonlight and OBS. And now, instead of Moonlight lagging, Warudo crashes. Which is not awesome, but is a lot fucking better than having a stream that's like laggy the whole way through. And I can just restart Warudo and then it's fine. It's been running this whole stream without issues. So, you know, it's all good, pretty much. At least so it would seem. I don't know if I've had, like, viewers the whole time to tell me that, like, hey, your stream is a piece of shit, and the audio is crackling, and your dick's falling off, and your balls are saggy and hairy and salty. But, as far as I know, you know, you're seeing it now. You're seeing it live.
What do you recommend?
Blasted book. A shirt. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Your father.
So
By the way,
I'm
Shawty,
making one of these supposed
I now
myself.
am the not-so-proud owner of a copy of
Gave
Marathon.
it a go, but
So if you wanted to, you know, maybe do a little bit of collaborative. I know that extraction shooters are like your favorite genre. So,
lend me a hand.
you know, just saying, if you want to play it together, I wouldn't mind. I guess I can be convinced to help you out and, you know, play with you a little
I
bit.
would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, Barnabas, I have questions for you.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
I think I still need to talk to
Your
this
Grace,
guy, right?
might I one day borrow
Oh, no.
the chronicles?
Alright,
For
that's
a
fine.
short while.
Of course. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. Only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Can I talk to this guy now about what's-her-face's request? No, he's not even in his chair anymore. Oh no, there we go.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortris never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortris is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortris of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay, so now I have, look at my journal. Use the hunt board, use the hunt board. Can I don't fuck with these hunt board ones. This one and this one. Let's start by taking care of this, what we can do on the ship.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
This is not where I meant to go.
How do you split the sea?
Okay. Children.
What do you reckon we should do?
Ah.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces do it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms.
Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Ah. Sid has no fucking idea how that thing works. I was gonna say, are they not gonna put the cogwheel on anything? Really, a load screen for this small fucking distance?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Sorry, I think you guys heard me pulling out my bag of chips again. Oh, whoops. Oh, get away. Over here.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I've got a bunch of side quests all over the place, huh? Start with doing the one nearest to us.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oops. Had the wrong ability equipped.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Is there anything else I'm looking for, or is that it? Ah.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, let's go to Martha's Rest next. Or wait, this is the wrong place, actually. It said the North Reach Coast, which would be like down here somewhere, right? Oh, here it is.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we
Was that shouting I heard from the back?
Do you think you're the only one who survived?
Oh, I need to go out there.
a whole day to try something.
Enough of you, are there?
Over here! Get him! Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Nice.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I don't know what the hell a heady scent means, but we found him.
I think that's everything he needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Hello? Oh.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh no.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way
to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, old buddy. Let's go turn in our other quest. And then we'll take an ad break and continue the main quest.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was a surprisingly deep little, like, side story. I did not expect all that. I didn't know that the brand was, like, poisonous. I knew that that was how they, you know, marked their slaves, but I didn't realize that attempts to remove it would kill them. That is brutal. Anyways, it's about time we moved on to the main quest, because I'm not doing that hunt board shit. So, we're going to switch to an ad break real quick, and then when we get back, we will do that. So BRB. Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's get a move on to Quest.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Ah, he can feel it.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, damn!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Damn.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Well, he changed his mind pretty quickly.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I've found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I didn't get that turn of phrase either right there, but you know what? That's okay. The Kingdom of Waloo. Footfalls in...
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
Let's hope the villagers been out in time.
I just remembered I should be using this moment to channel Shiva. Slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with shift while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Ah, okay. Reach a river of icicles that knocks back any enemy it strikes. Hold to increase density. Ah, okay. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. Ah, okay. Colossal ice crystal deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped in this area. Winter storm. Yeah. This I can fuck. Which ones do I really fear? It seems like these abilities are mostly to immobilize the enemy and position them how I want. But it only will work on smaller enemies. Oh, I can't do these while in combat. Okay, now then. That one. Then, let's change out... I would have used this before to pull enemies towards me, but I guess I can do that now with Shiva's power. There we go. Do I want... I mean, this crowd control ability... pretty nice. I'll keep what I have now. Once again, forgot to buy healing spells. God damn it. That's unfortunate. I got hit from behind and that stun locked me into that next hit. Let me make sure... Okay, now my icon's the same? No. Oh no, wait. That's not right. I had some way to manually save, so I would like to save the loadout I just equipped, but oh well.
Torgal. Over here!
All right.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye.
It's the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands.
No peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine. There's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
When we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
There will be no problem with that plan whatsoever.
Ugh, this place reeks like a marbled arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us. Yeah. Oh, hell!
This one.
Okay.
Let's try.
Oh, yo!
I think we actually do need to keep, what's it called? This power on hand, because their ability to do the, what's it called? The thing where I can, like, grab a boss is kind of importante. Really good ability to be able to, like, stun them in a fight. Because then I can use my, like, burst.
Get him! It's this one. Get him! It's over.
Alright, and these fucking creatures might have to fight my way through in this area. The whole place is overrun. This looks an awful lot like the scales of a dragon right here. That's super what that is. Wow. Whoa, hi there.
Slow. It's tough.
I mean, really throwing me off. Oh my god.
What's up? Get him. That's tough.
Close. This one that was almost dead. God damn, these lands are dangerous as hell. I'll give that one more try. God damn. I'm all the way back here again? Fuck! Chocobo! How are you going to this landmass? Come on. There are no checkpoints in this area. This run back is crazy. That was weird. I don't know why Sonobus randomly closed on me. I need to double check that everything is still right here. Okay, I think we're good now. That was weird. I don't know why my audio reset. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Now then, let's try and fight these one by one and not get them into each other's areas this time.
Nice try. Over here!
Okay, these guys helped keep resetting because of the fact that we're, like, passing out of their combat zones. I think we need to get the fuck out of here. This area is, like, weird and buggy, and I don't want to fucking deal with this. I'm leaving. Fuck this shit.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
There goes my work alarm. So we'll get through this, whatever cutscene happens up here, and then we'll stop there for the day.
That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Okay, one more fight. But quickly. Hell yeah. Oh, that was badass. That's a fucking ad clear, I tell you what.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this? A question for later, Gav.
Whoa, hey, big guy. Completely missed that. That's okay. Damn, you're just in there chilling this whole time, big guy.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Ow.
I can't go on.
R.I.P. One more try. One more try. And then we'll end it.
No quarter gap.
God damn it, I gotta fight all these guys all over again? Okay, last try against this guy, and if I lose this fight, I really have to leave because this is. I thought it would just start from him again, but it took longer to get to him again.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. This one. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. Fuck's sake. That was hard fought. I really need to remember to buy health potions.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hi, Odin. How are you? How's the wife and kids? You're in the world? What if you weren't?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck am I looking at?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Well, before we do too much thinking, it is unfortunately time to end the stream. It is kind of past time to end the stream, actually. Should have ended 20 minutes ago. So, we are going to go ahead and find someone to raid, yeah? Where's a good ending screen? No, whatever the fuck. We are gonna go find someone to raid. Actually, I think we know who we're gonna raid already. So we're not gonna worry about that. Instead, here is the raid message. We've got two versions of the raid message. Let's go to just chatting while we're getting this organized. We're gonna use the first raid message because our new host is cool like that. We're gonna throw on some Segoy excited emotes at the end of that. That's what my raid is gonna look like. If you're a subscriber, you can just copy that. Otherwise, you can build your own when we get there. If you like what you see, make sure that you drop a follow. But other than that, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.